It's not a game, it's a rich thing.
These dark days call for crimson nights, so when the sun sets, the crimson moon rises.
Good evening, Crimson Knights. Hope everybody is warm and doing well this snowy weekend. I know a lot of the country has got hit by snow, winter storm this weekend. We definitely got hit up in the Philly area. I'd say we got about 6 inches, maybe a little more. Got topped off with some freezing rain, sleet, so it's gonna be icy, it's gonna be a mess. The Crimson kids do not have school tomorrow. My work is technically closed, though I'll probably still have to do some work from home. So how about you guys? Did you guys get hit with a lot of snow? I got a poll in the chat on YouTube. How much snow did you get? None? 6 inches or less? Between 6 and 12 inches or more than 12 inches of snow? How much snow did you guys get this weekend? I will say, our power flickered a little bit earlier, so it's a possibility that we will lose power. A lot of times ice can do that, bring down power lines, bring down tree branches, that type of thing. So hopefully I keep power and internet tonight. But if the stream suddenly cuts off, I have probably lost power. I am probably not coming back tonight. Leah, good to see you. Welcome, welcome. How are you? Leah says, I think we got more than 12. I know it's above 12, but I'm not really sure yet because I haven't watched the news for the official stats. Yeah, I'd say just eyeballing it, I think we got like about 6 to 7, maybe 8 inches snow and sleet. Dude, I was out there shoveling it, man, and it's heavy. Snow is heavy, man. It took me a while. I might have spent almost an hour and a half out there just shoveling snow. I was tired. It really wore me down. Wore me out. You gotta be careful shoveling snow. Really gotta pace yourself because a lot of times people have heart attacks or whatever. They overheat, they overexert themselves. So you gotta pace yourself. Gotta take breaks. Gotta make sure you're breathing. So I didn't want to like overexert myself. I just took my time, took a lot of breaks. Got the job done. Though it still freeze rained so much that everything's just covered in like another significant layer of ice now. So I don't even know if I'll be able to shovel it tomorrow. It might just be straight up ice. We'll see. Like I said, we can't even get out our front door because the snow is right up on our doorstep. Can't even open it. That's crazy. I mean, if you legitimately got like a foot plus of snow, that is a lot of snow. 6-7 inches is like respectable, but 12 plus, I mean, that's like, man, you really had a blizzard. You really had a big significant blizzard. All right. Crimson Knights, we were set to play Arc Raiders with Beaks tonight, but he has backed out because he has some work that he has to get to, so he's not able to play tonight. I'm still gonna play Arc Raiders, and I don't care what you say. I don't care. We're still doing it. All right. I'm making good progress on the expedition. We're on stage 5 of the expedition. I've played a good bit off stream as well. I always like to just jump in, you know, off stream and do some little extra raids here and there. Also, focusing on trying to get through all the quests because prior to the previous expedition, before we wiped, I did not finish all the quests either. So it would be cool to like actually finish all the quests. Get all the rewards, especially the cosmetics that you can get for doing the quests. So let me show you where we're at. Oh, let's also check trials. Oh, position 69. Yeah. Oh, shoot. I am very close to getting knocked off this board. I'm not going to be able to promote up again. I can't get that many points, but man, I sure would like to get a couple thousand more points just to feel safe in here. So the way to really do that would be to damage queens or matriarchs and then just get out. Not even try to loot them. All right, so it looks like we could actually just go in right now and try to do that. So maybe we just do it. Maybe we just go in. We try to damage. See what I can do here. Let's do that. Yeah, I say let's just go in and let's try to get some points. Let's put some points on the board, Crimson Knights. Let's go and see if we can damage the queen. Get some points on this harvester. I might die. All right, we might be making a sacrifice. But let's get some points and try to not be demoted. All right. I'm not thinking I'm gonna get enough points to be promoted, but I'm trying not to be demoted. I want to stay in the Daredevil class. I'm just gonna hit it as much as I can from range with the anvil. That's pretty much my plan. I didn't even bring in nades or anything. I'm thinking the harvester's over here. All right. All right, so there's 30 minutes on this too.
Only engage if you've brought your best gear, lots of backup, and a very good plan.
All right, I need to get down from here is what I need to do. I need to get down from here, run over to the queen, and just start damaging it. I may die. Again, my goal is, let's try not to get too close. Let's just try to do as much damage as we can from range. And then just get out of here, you know? Let's get some points and then get out of here. So, Leia, do you or anybody in your household, you shovel the snow, or who handles that? Who handles the snow? Oh, look at this. Don't mind if I don't. All right, let's see what this queen is up to. Are you serious right now? Stay away from me. Stay away from me, you stupid snitch. I think that thing's shooting missiles at me. I'm just hoping no raiders try to kill me. All right, I think this dude is shooting missiles at me. This queen is shooting missiles at me. Oh God, here it comes. That was close. Leia said, no, we don't. It's too dangerous for Mom and me to do that. So, do you guys pay somebody or who does it for you? This thing's still shooting missiles at me. I see a raider over there. Hopefully he's not going to shoot me. This guy better not try to sneak up on me. Sounds good, Leah. You know we'll be here. I can't see it now from here. Let's see if we can get across. We got to get closer so I can actually, like, hit it. Right now, I can't even see it. Dang, you just lasered me, dude. All right, good shots, good shots. Oh god, run, 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 run. I don't want that Rocketeer on me. That I definitely don't want. Okay, run, run. It's kind of close. Don't love that. Don't love that. I hear a sentinel somewhere, huh? That's right where I was standing. Yeah, that's right where I was standing. I don't even know if anyone's gone for the harvester, if we're all just trying to damage the queen. I don't even know. Alright, I've reached... Oh god, I'm dead. I've reached 1 star on this challenge so far, and I've pretty much gone through half my ammo, unfortunately. I don't know, let's try going up higher and see if I can, like, shoot down on this thing more. I don't know where these other guys are. Are they below? All right, that was close. That was close. Oh, he's got a shield around it now. Oh, maybe not, maybe not. All right, let's run. Let's run for a second here, Crimson Knights. We'll see if these guys run away or not. I kind of need these guys to go away so I can conserve my ammo. Where is this thing? Right here? I should have brought more ammo. Should have brought more. Sheesh! Ow! Run. I'm starting to think this queen doesn't like me. Oh God! Trying to light me on fire. Oh my gosh! The queen hates me! This queen is trying to kill me, dude. I've only got 16 shots left, like that's what I have. Oh my gosh. I was close. Gotta stay on your toes here. Is anybody else shooting this thing? I feel like it's really focusing me. Oh, I'm out of shots. I've got 6 shots, that's it. Oh my gosh. Like, literally, is this thing shooting anybody else? Three shots left. And that's it. That's everything I've got. Now, let's see. If there was a supply drop somewhere nearby, that could be helpful for me. What do we got? 11 minutes. I don't remember if there is a supply drop. Let's see. I don't see any. I don't know. I thought that there was like a supply drop somewhere around here, but I really don't remember. So, maybe not. Fuel depot could also be helpful. Alright, I guess we should look at where I need to get out of here. Looks like basically over there. Though that's kind of far. It's kind of far. I just don't know if I can make it anywhere else. Can I make it over there? Am I gonna make it anywhere without heavy ammo? That's the real question.
An arc orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. 10 minutes to get out of there. I repeat, 10 minutes.
Seems like everybody stopped shooting the thing. All right, this could give me some more ammo. And it didn't. Awesome. Is this thing seriously gonna chase me right now? think I've got maybe about 4 minutes left to get down to the swamp lift. I'll be interested to see how many points I got from that, because it doesn't feel like I actually got very much. This is not ideal. Okay, I could be in trouble here. Let's backtrack. Let's backtrack. How much time we got? We've only got 2 minutes. I don't think we're gonna make it there. I think we gotta go that way. Okay, this actually was not helpful at all. It's not really where I want to be. Well, okay, maybe. I could go this way. I could go this way. And then I just got to see if I could get to that lift. Somebody's shooting that thing. I don't know why. All right, I gotta make a break for it.
Hey! Don't shoot!
Oh, that guy died over there. I don't know what his plan was. All right, we did it!
Go find your way home.
Let's see how many points we got for that. We got 2,200 for it. Not much. Not much. But something, you know? So we were in the 69th position. We're still in the 69th position. Yikes. We're still in the 69th position, unfortunately. See if I have anything I can give. Not really that I want to give to that. How about provisions? Give the seeds. The materials, I just got a bunch of stuff I can give. We'll give this. This. What else should we give? What else should we give? Let's give... thought I just got some stuff. Where is it? Didn't I just get out with some items that I can donate towards this? No? Oh, you know what it is. I know what it is. We have to unload. We have to unload here. That's what it is. That's what it is. All right, there we go. So we had to unload that. And then now I should have some various things that we can contribute. Let's give one of these medium shields for funsies. And we're good on that. So, as you can see, we need to give a total of 850,000 coins worth of materials for stage 5. It says loading the caravan with vital supplies, combat gear, survival equipment, provisions, and repair materials are needed to fully prepare for the expedition. And then once you get to stage 6, I think it's just all about getting your total value up to maximize how many points you get when you go, or like how many essentially like how many skill points you get when you go on the expedition. All right, let's check out this. Flickering threat. Find the generator room, repair the generator using 4 wires. All right, so we need 4 wires, so why don't we just bring the wires in? And we'll do this. Split stack. 4. We'll go in like that. Into damn battlegrounds. We're going to get to the generator room. And we're going to do this little quest here. You can see right now our coins are at 2.6 million. It'd be interesting to know what our stash value is. Once I've contributed 850,000 coins worth of provisions to the expedition. So after losing 850,000 coins of stuff, what is my stash value going to be? And if it's the same as last time, I think, you know, the goal is 5 million total. You want to have a total stash plus inventory value of 5 million. All right, so I think
Go to the power generation complex.
that's where I need to get, right there, right? Power generation complex.
This is Celeste. There's a power generation complex by the dam. The wounded engineer was mumbling about the generator room in his sleep. Never stops working, that man.
So it's right there. Easy peasy. I always just check up here just to see if there's a gun case. I think there was like one time. Okay, that's nice. It's nice to find in there. A rare shield recharger. Now, sometimes there's gun cases actually in here. So I do always check this area.
All right. Hey there.
If I hear other raiders, I just like to let them know that I know they're there. Alright, so I don't see a gun case here, but there could also be a gun case over here, so let's go check again. Not seeing one here either. Alright, so I don't think there's any gun cases. No gun cases to be found, unfortunately. It's not that I see. Somebody else is kind of running around me. I don't love that. I just find 5 wires. I might have. Sometimes if you open these, you can find power rods, which open this door right here. So, we'll see if we can find one. Since we're here, we might as well. Might as well look, you know? We didn't find one. It's alright. Sometimes there's also a security breach in here. I don't see one of those either. I think somebody just died to the Rocketeer, unfortunately, for them. All right. I mean, we got loot. Nothing great. Nothing crazy. We got loot. Loot is good. Here's a little spot I like to check. Sometimes something will spawn in there. So this is the generator room. Somebody's obviously already been in here or is in here right now. I'm not really sure. TBH. We're supposed to repair something with wires. Might be like over here or something. It said find the generator room, but then, like... Then what am I supposed to do? Little pharaoh. If I could put that there, I can. Nice. I'm just trying to get out with as much stuff as I can so that I can contribute it to the cause for the expedition. But right now we're also doing like the little quest thing, you know? I don't know what to do here. I think it's fine. Welcome back, Leah. How are you? All right, let's check the quest, though. What does it say? Repair the generator using 4 wires. Where's this broken generator? Where do we repair the generator? Ah, here.
Generator works. Now find the power switch in the ventilation shaft.
Find the ventilation shaft?
Switch should be under the stairs.
What? High tower? It says find the ventilation shaft? Okay, wait. I think I know where that is. I think I know where that is. All right, hold on. I think the ventilation shaft is over here?
By the tower.
The pipeline tower. Leah said, I'm watching the basketball game with Mom. Thunder playing basketball in Oklahoma City. We're about 4 miles away from where they're playing. Very cool, very cool. I have the Seahawks-Rams game on in the corner of my eye. All right, where is this? What I'm looking for. It must be this way. Whoever wins this game is going to the Super Bowl. Seahawks are currently winning by a little bit. But the Rams have the ball. Still 6.5 minutes left to go in the game. Let's drop something for that. Probably. Maybe not. All right, where do I do this, though? There's a switch in the ventilation shaft. I think this is the ventilation shaft. Right? Is this not the ventilation shaft? I got 17 minutes, so I've got plenty of time left in this game, in this raid. Find the ventilation shaft. I thought it was in the pipeline tower. Oh, maybe it's this.
Let's go to the power generation complex.
All right, that's my next guess. That's my next guess, Crimson Knights. I dropped my normal bandages for the nice bandies. And I kind of want to go over here. I want to go over here and check if there's some good loot. People don't always look in here, though I'm guessing someone did. But people don't always look in here, so I'm going to go check. Sometimes there's like gun cases and whatnot in here. There's often also a cache around here, as you can see. So I like this little spot. People don't seem to come here quite as much. But you can get some nice little things here. See what I mean? There's a gun case, baby. Berletta. Actually, probably gonna pass on it, though. I'm just gonna pass on this stuff. If it was a better gun, I would get it. But I've already actually done for the expedition. I've already submitted, like, the weapons and everything. So I actually need, like, other stuff. Now, Trailblazer I might take. What can I drop for it, though? Let's drop this. Take Trailblazer. Yeah, that's a good trade. Leia, how's the game going? Who's winning? I might also call this in for funsies.
There you are. Can you hear me? Okay, let's see how this thing works. Okay, don't worry. I'll give you
We'll wait for the supply drop. Sometimes you can get some good weapons in a supply drop, some decent weapons. Let's just see. Let's see if something drops in for us. Now, did my supply drop? If so, where the heck did it go? Ah. Where'd the supply drop go, Crimson Knights? Alright, this is kind of dumb. Got a missing supply drop here. Where the heck did it go? I don't even know. I didn't hear it. I didn't see it. I still don't hear it. So I called in a supply drop. Somebody else will probably get it. I don't know where it is. I don't think you have to stay, like, right next to it. So, I don't know. We're at 11 minutes here. Another spot people don't always check. Not much, though. Not much there. Okay, I thought that maybe there would be like a ladder here or something, but I guess there's not. Now I'm kind of going backwards. Going away from where I really want to be. Very away from where I want to be. And we actually are kind of running out of time to be screwing around. I don't really have time to be screwing around. We're gonna have to still extract. Unless we want to lose everything, which I don't. Alright, so let's go over to this ventilation shaft. I think it's this tower over here. When it said tower, I mean there's multiple towers.
An arc orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. You have 10 minutes to return to Speranza. I repeat, 10 minutes.
Oh, good. And there's... a nice little rocketeer just prowling around. Excellent. Don't look at me, please. Alright, so this is the ventilation shaft. Should have gone the other way. But here we go. Flip the switch.
Our systems just lit back up, and the engineer's mumbling is getting more coherent by the minute. Thanks, Raider. Get home safe.
Alright, now we need to look at where we gotta get to. Looks like we gotta get over to here.
Red Lake balcony lift.
Red Lake balcony lift. Here we go. We got plenty of time. We got plenty of time. Be funny if I actually found that supply drop I called in. I don't see it, and I'm so confused, like, what happened? I don't know. I don't see it. I would think it should be in that area. Sounds to me like there is maybe a leaper over by the extract. I'm not worried about. Just get up here. Oh, shoot, it's open, which means the person's probably going to extract now. Yeah, they're getting out. See if there's anything here. Not really. I got a bandage. I mean, I'll take it. Not trying to be greedy, that's for sure. All right, I need to somehow get over there. I was gonna be a little bit upset if that guy shot me in the face. Like, bruh. I waited for you, okay? Alright, we did flickering threat. Excellent, excellent.
Lance tells me the engineer will be back on his feet in no time. The power is back at full capacity. That should buy my engineer some time to recover from his wounds. Thank you. Bees. There are still bees around.
Bees!
While I'm no expert, our greenhouse crew desperately wants some.
There's a beekeeper.
They were spotted near the Blue Gate.
Alright, we gotta go to
Careful
Blue
when
Gate to do
selecting
this.
so. They can sting, and they die if they do so. We need them alive if they're to be of any use.
Don't let them sting you. Leah said, Thunder just lost their game by a couple points. Now we're watching tennis, the Australia Open. Man, you guys are enthusiasts. Sports enthusiasts. Keep checking on this. All right, Crimson Knights. All right, we gotta contribute some materials again. What materials do I have to contribute? How about that? How about a rusty gear? How about some rusted tools? How about a polluted air filter? How about some fried motherboards, a cooling fan, broken guidance system? All right, now we're getting close here. All right. Boom. How about provisions? Got anything in that department? Honestly, not really. I'm holding on to a bunch of blueprints for Beaks, who didn't show up tonight. You know? Kind of rude. Kind of rude. Okay. All right, how about these voltage converters? That gets me to 299. This gets me to 299, 710. Any other piece of junk? Okay, how about industrial magnet? There we go. 300, 710. Materials completed. All right, now provisions. Again, nothing really that I want to contribute. Survival items. Not really. There's not really something I want to contribute. But I'm gonna have to contribute something here. Let's just do these shield rechargers. Alright. Those shield rechargers. Then let's do these herbal bandages. Okay. That's good for now. It's good for now. All right. Workshop. Let's make some normal bandages for ourselves. All right, and then I'm thinking all this we're just gonna sell. Gonna straight up sell that. All right.
As excited as I am about this, we can't forget that any topside presence is...
Mark the white lookout tower south of the warehouse complex. All right. So we got to do that, and we got to go to the bees on Buried City. So let's do that. Like I said, most definitely. That's in our blood. We're also big-time OU fans. Well, grew up watching basketball, tennis, football. Now we're softball fans. OU softball. I accidentally went to Buried City. Mark the building with a mural in Buried Properties. All right, well, let's just do this. Let's go up to Buried Properties. There's a mural somewhere. I don't remember where.
Go to that location.
Let's look over there. I didn't mean to come here, but we do have to be here for the quest, so we'll just try to do the quest. Okay, we got a key. Nice, I like it. Also got an arpeggio. Nice as well. You never know what you're gonna find in these buckets. You never know. All right, so we're looking for a building with a mural in Buried Properties that we can mark. Also, I think that I can, like, give these prickly pears towards the provisions for the expedition. And agave, I can give that as well. Just harvest some things here. All right, I was about to say, there's literally nothing in this whole place. Almost nothing. Oh, someone was already here. Found a gun case. I guess I loaded in late on this game. Fortunately.
Hello there!
All right, so I'm looking for a building with a mural. So... Oh, no, we got to keep going. Buried Properties is actually north of this bridge of the highway, so we actually have to keep going. It ain't much, but it's a living. Surprised somebody looted this thing and not that. Unless they did and it just looks like they didn't. Nothing. Nothing here. We don't want to aggro the rockets here. Now, when it says that there's a building with a mural, like, I don't know what we're talking about. We mean like a billboard? Maybe this? Yep. Okay. I would say that's kind of a stretch, but okay. All right, now let's see where we got to get out of here. We can get out over here. Like here.
Let's go to that metro.
So let's just, let's head over this direction and kind of loot our way out. Again, this wasn't actually even the map that I meant to go to. I meant to go to Blue Gate, and I accidentally clicked into Buried City, which is fine. Which is fine. And it's gone. Okay. Let's drop some things. Let's drop this. Let's drop this. And let's drop this bandage as well. Or maybe now we actually pretty much just try to get out of here. What do you say, Crimson Knights? Do we try to just get out of here? I'm thinking yes. How many floors does this building have, dude? Too many. Wow, the Seahawks beat the Rams and they're going to the Super Bowl, Crimson Knights. Crazy. I kind of thought Matthew Stafford would make it happen, you know what I mean?
Look at me going. Yes. Hey, Raider.
It's go time.
Yeah, check this out.
Where'd that other guy go? He didn't want to come? There was a guy on the other side. I guess maybe he was scared of us or something. I don't know. All right, let's unload. Let's unload. Let's contribute to the cause here. Survival items. I probably didn't really get much for that. Provisions might have gotten something. Yeah, we got prickly pears. A nice pillow. We got some seeds. We got some empty wine bottle. Good. Oh, so... Okay, right. We don't even need materials. We just literally need provisions and survival items is all we need now. Provisions and survival items. I'm not giving keys, that's for sure. All right, but then there's plenty of stuff that we can just go through and sell, honestly. So, sell this. These, this. We're just gonna sell this and make some money. I remember when looking for candle holders was like such a pain. All right. Let's sell all that. Made 8,000. Nothing crazy, but, you know, it's helpful. All right, so now we got to go to Blue Gate. Now we actually have to go to Blue Gate. Just what I meant to do last time. Matriarch is there. Great. I've not had a great track record with Matriarch, and by that I mean I've literally died and lost everything every time I've tried to do it. So... All right. So we do need to go to the Olive Grove. How much time we got? 22 minutes. But first, this is something I always like to kind of try out, just to see if we get some good loot. I usually don't, but I still try it just in case I do. All right, here we go, Crimsonites. You ready for this? You ready for this little magical number? Bet you thought I was gonna die. You were almost right. Because now what I have to do is this. Literally just jump down. That hurt. That hurt. Was it worth it? Ah. No, it was not. All right, let's get over to the Olive Grove, where there's apparently also bees. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like for that, the fact that you have to, like, sacrifice your body... Oh, there's a dead guy. Okay. He's been fully looted. I'm guessing someone has murdered him. There should be, like, a gun case in there every time, man. I shouldn't have to jump off of a cliff for nothing. Alright, so we're trying to get over to the Olive Grove. Find some bees. Right, okay, right. I'm gonna contribute all this mulane to the provisions. That'll be good. That'll be real good. Well, that guy could be in trouble. He just aggroed. He just aggroed 3 different arc on himself. We'll see how that works out for him. Oh, shoot. Oh, God. Are they aggroing me now? Why are they coming over here? Explain that to me. All right. They pass by. Now, there is this freaking... I think I'm looking for bees, right? That's what I'm doing. Ah, collect the bees. Okay, that's it. Now, mark the white lookout tower south of the warehouse complex. Maybe here?
Let's go to that location.
Oh, geez. Again, we do not want to aggro the Rocketeer. You never want to do that. All right, let's go. Get out of here. Of course, it looks like where we're trying to go is like right where the matriarch is, of course. Of course. Actually, no. Where we're trying to go is on this side of the matriarch. I think we'll be all right. Leah said, I just got back from being out in the garage. Had to go and get some ginger ale to bring in the house to put it in our refrigerator. I'm just annoyed because we have a second fridge that we used to have for like our housemate. Now she moved out, so we don't have a housemate anymore, but we still have like a second fridge. But the second fridge now, for some reason, just freezes everything. The fridge, we've got it all the way turned down, and it still just like freezes everything. It's so annoying. So if I put like drinks in there, like a can, you know, like ginger ale or Sprite or, you know, whatever, water, it all just freezes. And sometimes explodes because ice, you know, expands. Liquids expand when they freeze. All right, we mark the tower. There's nothing up here, so not worth it at all. No benefits. All right, I guess let's see where I can get out of here. I can get out of here up there, but I can also get out of here over here.
Home at the Overlook air shaft.
Looks like this thing's on fire, huh? Let's just go take a little gander at the matriarch here. Looks like it is majorly on fire. Oh, but he just called in a lot of help. Please don't be shooting at me. Should we shoot this thing? That's awesome. Now is everyone just gonna kill each other for the stuff? Oh shoot, there's still this thing in there. Damn, this was already looted. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get jack shit from any of this.
I think we're finally clear. My God. Now let's make some money!
There's so many of us, nobody knows who is who, you know? I ain't gonna get nothing from any of this, but I get more than I deserve, so I'll take it. Didn't get a reactor, but... Seems like you can't loot any of this. So, whatever. Let's go see if somebody already looted all this. Oh, wait. This has got to be looted, right? All right, I was also gonna check this over here just to see if it had anything. I don't know if anyone did this. Oh no, I forgot about snow ice cream. Leah, I completely forgot about snow ice cream. Dang it. Now I'm kicking myself about that. All right, we can still get out over here. We got plenty of time. Let's just make one last pass through here and just make sure there's nothing.
Safe window is closing. 10 minutes to get out of there. I repeat, 10 minutes.
They actually killed it. Now, that was like a whole lobby of people who were friendly and like shooting at the matriarch and not each other, you know? So that's really what it takes, I think, to kill the matriarch. It's tough when it's just like one squad trying to do it by themselves. All right, someone did already loot this. Oh, and look, there's a dead guy next to it. He's pretty much been looted. Honestly, let's see. What do I kind of want to drop something. There we go. I don't even need to drop something. That way I can just pick this up. His shield. And sell that. I completely forgot about snow ice cream today, though. Dang it. Now I'm kicking myself about that. Also, guys, I'm level 75, which means XP really doesn't matter anymore. Does nothing for me at this point. But, you know, we are completing quests. We are gaining money. We are doing provisions. We're getting crushed by doors that are opening. Let's go! Excellent raid. Excellent raid, everybody. It was fun to see the matriarch actually get killed. I didn't get any reactors or anything, which would have been hilarious if I did.
You're back. Took you long enough.
This is nice. We get a renegade and a nice stable stock 3 out of this.
You marked them? Perfect. Those marks will hold until we've got boots on the ground. Man, new outposts.
Arc may be changing, but we're finally changing with it. Let's finish up those outposts so we can track them, flank them, smash them to bits.
We'll get a Buried City Town Hall key, which is one of my favorite keys.
This one's in the Pattern House by the dam. Get the comms and power working, and I'll do the rest from down here.
Did you do it? Did you find bees?
Oh yeah, I found bees. Oh, we got bees.
You did it. Bees! The greenhouse
Bees!
I'm not gonna believe this.
Bees, Crimson
It's
Knights!
amazing these things survived the collapse somehow. Amazing.
The sooner we get the outpost...
A raider came into my shop earlier to trade some grenades for a machine she found in Buried City. She said it makes coffee, but it seems to be missing a few parts. Up for a job?
Oh yeah, I'm up for a
There
job.
should be plenty of cafes in the Buried City where you can search for the parts.
Excellent, excellent. All right, we got to sell some stuff, Crimson Knight. Let's see how we're doing. We're still in the 69th position. Perfect. Perfect. All right, survival items. Which I really don't have anything. All right, we just got to sell some stuff here. Do-do-do. Alright, let's sell all that. Now... what else should we sell is really the question. Those things will contribute to the cause. Bastion cell is crafting materials, but I don't think I don't need to contribute that anymore, so we're just gonna give this light bulb like 2,000. It ain't nothing. It ain't nothing. Oh, this light shield is worth 64. But if I repair it, now how much is it worth? Now how much is it worth? 700. Yeah. Alright, well, we'll sell it for 700. No problem, no problem. You know, in provisions, I thought that the Great Mulane would be in there, but maybe that's in materials, huh? Great Mulane is materials, not... I don't know. Alright, well, I'm gonna sell this Bastion cell. TBH. What else? I'm gonna sell this. Probably gonna sell this. And all these gun parts, I'm gonna sell all that. I'll keep that, we'll keep that. Let's make one singular bandage to top off. Alright, so now we can either go to Buried City or Damn Battlegrounds. I'm kind of feeling Buried City, so let's go to Buried City and find an espresso machine. Come with me, Crimson Knights. Come with me. We'll find it together. I think Charlie and Emily are on tonight, but I think they're playing with their neighbor, their friend. So no Charlie and Emily tonight. We'll probably play with them on Wednesday. All right, so we're just looking for a cafe.
This is Apollo. Take a look around the old town if you can. Should be plenty of charming trattorias with espresso machines you can...
He said, take a look around Old Town. All right, so Old Town. Where's Old Town? Around here. Be looking like here-ish. I don't want to get shot by these things, though. That can really ruin a raid. We're searching our career. Got a little prickly pear. Look at this. There was a bag just chilling in the grass here. That guy's running for his life. All right, I'm basically looking for like a coffee shop. All right, this is a pharmacy, so I don't think this is what I'm looking for. All kinds of goodies here, though. All right, this has all already been looted through. Duckies! Is there something I should drop for the cat bed? I don't really think so. I think my other stuff is worth more. It's getting closer. The gunfire's getting closer. Kind of aggressive. I know that it's against Ark, but still something to pay attention to. All right, so again, I am looking for a coffee shop. I don't remember off the top of my head where it is. Ooh, we can breach. We might get something good out of this. Yes. Okay. Now we got to decide what we're dropping. I'm dropping this. We're taking this Osprey for sure. Why don't we drop this damaged Hornet driver? And maybe take Maybe take these. We'll take that as well. Yeah, it's decent. This is decent. All right, the real thing's that Hornet driver. Or, I mean, the Osprey, too. That's really what we wanted there. But then the question is, where is this coffee shop? Looking for a coffee shop, Crimson Knights. Complete the quest and get out of here. Got another radio. We still got 14 minutes in this raid, so we're not in any kind of hurry. That thing actually hit me a little bit. Ooh, we want the music box. What should I drop? I'll drop this. Let's take the music box. Let's do this. Music box has some value to it. Film reel would be nice as well. I don't know. What should we drop here? I drop this. Well, let's do that. Whoops. We'll just drop the bandages.
Hey.
Hello, Raider!
How you doing, bro? Hey, I just got a key to the hospital, bro. You want to go with me to the hospital and check it out, see what it is? I just don't know where it's at, though. I know it's at the hospital.
Yeah, I think you gotta go, like, to a middle floor on the north side of the hospital. Okay. Good luck, man. I'm looking for a different room, sorry. All right. Where the heck is this coffee shop, Crimson Knights? The heck? I'm sure all the good stuff, all the really good stuff is taken. But I still gotta look. In case he got scared looting and didn't get it all. Hmm? What the heck?
An arc orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. You have 10 minutes to return to Speranza. I repeat, 10 minutes.
A freaking bombardier just jumped out of the sky. That's absurd. Y'all saw that, right? I'm trying to loot, and then a whole bombardier just falls out of the sky right in front of me. That is extremely rude. Very annoying. I don't know. Let's look over here. Is this a coffee shop? Is that a coffee shop? What is this? This looks like it could be coffee shop-ish. Think it is. Take the espresso parts. Dang it, now I gotta drop something. Alright, I'm just gonna drop these pears. Alright, we got the espresso parts, Crimson Knights, we're good. Right? Now we gotta get out of here. Looks like we can get out of here over here. I wish I could look at that bombardier a little bit more. But I'm not gonna risk it. Not with this bombardier floating around now. Actually, is this a bombardier or bastion? It's bombardier.
Go to the courtyard entrance.
Okay, this is crazy. Look at all this nice stuff. I wouldn't mind having the blaze grenade. All right. I think I've already been in here. That little guy thought he had me. But the joke's on him. Alright, it seems like this guy doesn't have any spotters. Alright, I don't think there's anything else here. Let's just get out of here. Time to get out of here. Let's go.
All Raiders, we have Ark on screen. 5 minutes left.
All right, we got 5 minutes.
I repeat, 5 minutes.
I think we just made it under the wire to get out of this station, actually. I don't think there's anybody on the other side. Plenty of Ark over there. All right. Successful raid, Crimson Knights. Let's go. Let's go. We even got a nice little bombardier cell. Very nice, very nice.
You're holding out on me, aren't you? Thank you. Once I figure out how to brew a cup of espresso, you'll be the first to know.
This place could use a makeover, but I don't want it looking like your Raggedy Raider did.
All right, now we got to go to a pharmacy in Buried City.
Medical greats used to live. There's a pharmacist that used to live by the collapsed highway in Buried City. Take my camera and document anything that could tie this room together.
That could tie this room together. All right, let's look at this. We could do this, which would be good. We'll sell this. All right, once again, let's check. We're still in the 69th position. Perfect, perfect. Let's look at provisions. We'll do the film reel and the coffee pot. We're halfway to the 150,000 coins that we need to contribute to that. All right, and then we got some adrenaline shots. We'll contribute those. All right, we can also give the music box and the wine bottles. So let's look at those provisions. Music box, wine bottles. I don't think this is this just needs to be sold. Probably I'll sell both of these as well. I think that bombardier cell I'm gonna have, yeah, bombardier cell I'm gonna have to sell. Like I said. All right, survival items is just basically heals and whatnot. So yeah, let's sell the bombardier. Let's sell the smoke grenade. Bombardier cell, we're gonna sell that. It feels weird to say Bombardier cell. We're gonna sell the Bombardier cell. We're gonna sell the Bombardier cell. Anything else that we should sell? We can sell this. Nice little 1,000. All right, we're looking pretty good. I was hoping to offload a bunch of these and open up some space for me. I was going to give them to Beaks. But since he didn't get on tonight, now a lot of my inventory space is being taken up. You know what I mean? All right, so we can go back. Arbusta Pharmacia by the Collapsed Highway. Okay, I think I remember where that is. Collapsed Highway. I think I know where that is. So that's on Buried City. Let's go back to Buried City. Let's go back to Buried City. Excuse me. All right, I think where we need to go is right there.
Lance here. The pharmacists live near the collapsed highway. All I need are some tasteful shots for my mood board. No self-portraits, please.
Here, big arc might be a bastion. Might be a bastion over there. Oh, nope. Just a leaper. No big deal. Just a leaper. Oh, God! I seriously hate those things. Are you kidding me? Okay. Okay. That is annoying. This is not going well for me so far. Look at this photograph. Every time I do it makes me laugh. Another photograph. I would really love to be able to cross this street. I'm going for it. Get me in, get me in. Excellent. Put this here for now. At least get out of here with something, you know what I mean? Alright, fine wristwatch. Like, this is all stuff that we can put towards our expedition. That's really what I'm going for here. And I guess I was supposed to take some pictures, right? Alright, let's document this. Bloop. Document the pharmacist's family. Document the pharmacist's skills. Kind of a nice little looting area, huh? Working out nicely. All right, let's drop this and pick this up. Document bloop, the pharmacist's hobbies. Plants. Plants are his hobby. Would be kind of nice to take with me. I might drop this. Let's take it. Let's take it. I don't really need that, though. Document the pharmacist's taste. He had a table. Crazy stuff. Crazy stuff. All right, there's a very comfortable pillow. See, I want to sell all this stuff, so I don't know. What should we do? Let's drop these. Take the pillow. All right, now let's figure out how we're getting out of here. I think we're gonna go to Plaza Rosa. Plaza Rosa. We'll go over to Plaza Rosa. All right, let's not aggro that whole team of Ark. As I'm sure you've noticed, Crimson Knights, I'm playing a very friendly solo way right now. We're not trying to kill a bunch of people. We're just getting the job done. On completing these various quests and whatnot. Look. Looks like that guy's dead. That guy died, and I'm pretty sure where he's going, if I'm correct, if he's going over there, his body is... I don't think he's getting out, is what I'm trying to say. I don't think he's gonna get out over there. But here we go. Wait, where'd he go? Where's his body? Did he get down there? Did that guy actually get down there? I saw him crawling over here. Did he actually crawl all the way down there? Maybe he did. Wow. I didn't think he could make it, to be honest. Oh, there he is. Shoot, there's his body right here. See if he's got anything I want. I want that. And I also want that. And I want those. All right, let's get the heck out of here. All right, glad we found him, Crimson Knights. Glad we found him. All right, so we just got ourselves an Anvil 4, and we got a looting Mark III Cautious. And we got 4 blue Surge Shield rechargers. I mean, this is all assuming we get out of here alive, but I'm feeling good about our odds. Very nice. Very, very nice. And we finished Life of a Pharmacist. Look at that. Another very successful raid, Crimson Knights. Very successful.
Task done and no one exploded. Color me impressed and confused. That wallpaper with those curtains, what a horrendously daft... Actually, no, it's growing on me. Thanks, sport.
The sooner we get the outpost set up, the better. We've got clean water again, but we can't risk people falling ill if the saboteurs return. We need to root them out once and for all.
Who's been sabotaging our water supply, Crimson Knights?
All right, head back to that barrel you found, and see if you can find any clues as to its origins.
Okay, listen, the official Toledo Tubes management is demanding one of our power rods for usage of their slingshot tubes. And don't let the name fool you, they're in no way official, just...
The official Toledo Tubes management.
Could you help me with this? Thanks. Check around the generators for the dam. And
all right,
see
I
if
already
you can't
have one of
scrounge up
these.
a power rod.
We're gonna immediately
We'll
give her a
try to pass it
power
off as
rod.
one of ours. Good. Hopefully those thugs won't be able to tell the difference between this rod and our own. I'll have Apollo take a look at this before sending it off. We caught a break. One of our scouts saw a member of the tube's management make a dead drop inside the Santa Maria houses in Buried City. This might be our chance to dig up some dirt on them for a change. You in?
Oh, I'm in. I'm in.
Perfect. My scout couldn't get too close without risking discovery.
I mean, I'm the
So,
guy.
All we know
I'm the
is
guy
it's
who found the
somewhere
bees.
inside the Santa
All right.
Maria houses in the Buried City.
If I can find the bees, I can do
Go
anything.
there and see what you can dig up.
Never forget that. Never forget that. I found the bees. All right. All right. Got a good bit of stuff. Let's see what we can contribute. Provisions. Is there anything? Anything? Yes. The finest the finest wristwatch. Yes, the finest, of course. Of course. We'll give her that. Yo, Dogpool, how's it going, man? You surviving the snow or what? Alright, let's see. Let's move those in. And then... that this is all just like materials and stuff. No work. Nice, dude. Yeah, I'm technically off work tomorrow. I think I'm still gonna end up having to work a little bit, but that's to be expected. Does the dog pool play in the snow? The snow that we got, at least, wasn't actually good for, like, snowballs or snowmen or anything like that, unfortunately. So we went out briefly, but it wasn't really that fun of a snowfall for the Crimson kids and me. Let's sell all this. We got to get up to 100,000. We're getting close here, though, Crimson Knights. We're actually making real good progress. I'm happy with this. We'll contribute a ducky. How much is the duck worth? 1,000. The duck is worth 1,000. Might give another Vita spray. We're getting really close on survival items, and then the last thing standing is going to be provisions. I don't think I really have any more provisions to even give. I'm gonna sell all these. I think, yeah, provisions, I don't have much to give here. Survival items, maybe we'll contribute this and this just to free up space. All right, we basically need like 11,000 more for that. And then let's get ourselves some more normal bandies. I keep end up just dropping these. Oh, look, we can sell this as well. Sell this. Free up some more space for ourselves. Sell this. Sell this. Excellent, excellent. So Dogpool, I posted about this in the Discord, and I'm curious to hear what are your thoughts about the upcoming game Fable? I feel like I haven't seen as much about it, but it seems to, now that it's getting close to being released, it's getting some hype. Looks like it could be decent to me, but I'm curious to hear your thoughts.
No one sabotages Speranza's drinking water.
All right, we got two things to do on Dam Battlegrounds, so let's go Dam Battlegrounds. We got to go to Water Treatment Control and the Pattern House. All right, Water Treatment Control and Pattern House. That's where we got to go. Dam Battlegrounds. Let's go. Let's go, Crimson Knights.
Speaking. The Pattern House is north of the dam. You'll recognize it by its, well, you can guess.
Dogpool says, I love Fable first and second. First and second were really good. Third was okay. I am not familiar with this series at all. Was it an Xbox thing or what? How did I never really know about this game or play it? Like, it's like Fable 4. I didn't even know there were a Fable 1. It was an Xbox game. Okay. See, I never had Xbox, so that's why I didn't know about it. Interesting. Okay. So, like, Fable was the first game I found value in replaying and playing in different ways. Okay, I was wondering about that, because I think this is technically Fable 4, right? But it seems like they're not emphasizing the 4 very much. They're just kind of calling it Fable. So then I was getting confused. I was like, are there other Fables or no? You know? So Dogpool's answered that question. This is a reboot. But it's not a remake, right? All right, where's Pattern House? Pattern House is up here. See, I don't know. Fable wasn't really on my radar. I'll have to look into it more. I guess. I mean, obviously we can always play it later. We don't have to play it right at release either, so it's not like there's pressure to do that. But I really am kind of thinking that, like, after beating Ghosts of Yotei, that I would like to really play through the main content of Final Fantasy XIV Online. So I'm really wanting to kind of do that before starting another game. Like, I'm guessing Fable's a game that's going to take me, like, months to finish. Probably a decently long game if I had to guess. Dogpool said, think back in 2004, playing a game, you could marry anyone, friend the town, buy the town, rent the building out. Excuse me. Kill everyone if you want, eat a baby chicken. If you're good, you get a halo. Bad, you get horns that fly over your head. Now, it definitely sounds awesome. And from the previews that I was seeing, like, the graphics looked pretty decent. I was also seeing that apparently, like, every character, every NPC in the game is handcrafted. It's not like, it's not AI. Seemed like there's a lot of voice acting, which I always appreciate. So the production value can be pretty high for that game. But again, I feel hesitant not because of the game, but just because of the other games that I want to give time to. I'm not sure that I'm ready to get Fable right now. Oh, God. I was like, I hear them somewhere. Where are they? Oh, they're right there. I might take the Stitcher. I like a good Stitcher. When's it coming out? I thought it's coming out. I thought it's coming out soon, Dogpool. Really, what's going on in my mind is I really want to finish I really want to finish Final Fantasy XIV Online before GTA 6 comes out. That's really what's kind of going through my mind. That's kind of like the pressure, the timeline that I'm feeling. No release date. Okay, for some reason, I was under the impression that it's like coming out soon. All right, I think there's a guy up there. We're just gonna run away from him. All right, we gotta get up to Pattern House up there for a little quest. And before we do that, let's just take a look at what we got here. Oh, right, I can't do that. In order to maximize our stuff, I mean, that could be useful. That could be useful. Yeah, I mean, the big looming...
Hello there. Hey, don't shoot.
All right.
The big looming deadline that we've got is GTA 6 coming out. I think it is actually going to release now in November. I think that's when it says it's coming out. They basically delayed GTA 6 by more than a year. But I think it is actually going to come out. I don't think they're going to delay it again. They gave such a hefty delay. I think they were like, look, we're not going to just keep delaying it by like 1 month at a time. We're just going to give it a major delay, and we're actually going to meet that deadline. So I think that they are going to release it by the end of this year, holiday this year. And I'd like to finish a lot of other... I'd like to finish Ghost of Yotei. I'd like to finish Final Fantasy XIV Online main content by then. I saw a funny meme. It wasn't really even a meme, but it was like, you know, the bikini girl, the Lindsay Lohan loading screen from GTA 5. It was like, if she was 20, let's just say she was 20 when that came out, then like now she's 40. It's basically 40 years old now. Wait, where's this switch? Ooh, I think someone just died right there.
By that building.
Might have to go take a little look-see at their body, huh? If it's still there. All right, so what am I looking for, though? Find and flip the power switch. That's got to be, like, down on the first floor. You know what we might as well do? We might as well just heal ourselves. And then top off our bandages here. I bet that down guy actually made it over here. Well, we'll go check. We'll leave it up to fate. If he's able to actually get out, then good for him. But if he died, then I will loot his body. All right. Make it, or is he dead? I think he's dead. I think he died. He didn't end up extracting, so I think he's dead. All right, so let's try doing this and then see if we can go loot his body and get out of here. I'll just check these real quick. Always some seeds for some reason in these fridges. There's the power switch. Let's complete the antenna installation on the roof. Okay. That's what I was remembering. There is something on the roof. Don't mind me. Just doing my thing. Oh, God. I think he's gonna see me. Who is shooting all these things? Oh, now that guy's getting lit up. He could be in trouble. Was he trying to shoot me, or was he shooting those things? Because he just aggroed all of those. See if he dies. I'm thinking he's gonna die. He's in the bus. Oh, this isn't open anymore.
Hey, Raider. What's up, bud? Yeah, I've been trying to loot this guy. Freaking Rocketeer took him down. You looking for anything? Yeah.
There's that Rocketeer. Oh, I'm over encumbered now. All right, so where do we got to get get out of here? We got to get over to the water treatment elevator. This guy is about to aggro the Rocketeer. He might die here. If he dies, I can loot him. I'm a little scavenger right now, man. Oh, come on.
Okay.
Friendly, just trying to get away from this rocket.
I want to check that guy's body, man. But it's probably not worth it. I should just try to get out of here. Had a sentinel firing core. He also had an anvil. Light shield. Let's take the shield. All right, how over encumbered am I by 3? I don't know. I should just drop stuff, but I'm gonna be greedy and see if I can get out of here with all this junk. With all the goop! You know, I should have dropped the Stitcher and picked up the anvil. That's what I should have done.
An arc orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. 10 minutes to get out of there. I repeat, 10 minutes.
We got plenty of time, though. Plenty of time. In fact, I may have time to even do the second quest. There's a raider running away. He's scared. As he should be. Oh god, I'm scared now. Resin. I could get 3 mushrooms right now. I might do that. Let's take the mushrooms. Okay. Cannot get over that thing. Industrial battery. Oh, look, there was a gun case here. Too late. Too late! Alright, let's just keep it moving. We've got 7 minutes right now, Crimson Knights. Might as well pick up these mushrooms, since I already have some. Excellent. I'm also wondering when, like, some DLC... Because in terms of, like, the games that I'm hoping to play this year, I think, you know, there's a couple games with some DLC that I'm anticipating. Dune Awakening should be having some DLC come out. And, potentially could play some Borderlands 4 DLC as well. I didn't get, like, the, you know, Season Pass or whatever it was called. So I don't have that. I'd have to just straight up buy the DLC. I can't remember if there's anything else that... Any other big DLC I was looking forward to this year. Let's go take a look at this. All right. Not much there for us. Let's go back over here and get the heck out of here before this place blows up.
Okay.
Let's get out of here, baby. I love that flashing your flashlight on and off is like a sign of being good, being nice. All right, another very successful raid, Crimson Knights. Completed a mission, got some good stuff.
That quiet confidence suits you. Let's wrap this up. Excellent. I know one outpost may seem like a small step, but every building we claim is proof that we're not giving up on topside. I have equipment set up at the spaceport.
Oh, we could get another snap hook out of this one.
My connection broke down just now. I need you to head to the control towers and help me retrieve my logs. I just need you to establish a brief connection so I can get to my logs. Here's the key to the room. Keep it in a safe place.
All right. Dogpool said, "Where's the boys tonight?" Citrian had another commitment, so he's not able to play tonight. And then Beaks ended up backing out because he had a work obligation that he needed to finish. So, they're not around. And Charlie and Emily, I think, actually were or are playing Arc Raiders, but I think they're playing with their friend, a different friend. So yeah, just ended up playing solo tonight, which is cool. It's cool. Whoops. Happy to kind of grind through stage 5 of the expedition and just happily do some of these quests and whatnot that I haven't, you know, been able to get to. So overall, not sad about it. All right. We basically need 10,000 survival items and we need 50,000 provisions. That's where we're at. All right, now we're at 40,000 provisions. All right, I think pretty much all of this I can just sell. We'll sell all of that. Then we'll sell a couple mushrooms. We will sell this. Looking pretty good. Crimson Knights looking pretty good. Yeah, we're definitely getting in range of wrapping all of the expedition stuff up.
No one sabotages Speranza's drinking water.
All right, so we can go back to... Yeah. Let's go back to Dam Battlegrounds. And let's do this other mission that we have. So, Dogpool, what are you gonna do with your day off? You have an actual day off, or you still gotta work? What's always funny with being a parent is like, oh, I got a day off of work, but my kids are home, so I don't have a day off. Just kidding. Now it's different, you know. Obviously, I like to hang out with the kids, like to hang out with the family. It's still work, you know, is what I'm saying. But usually I can split the time with the Crimson wife.
Go to that location.
So we get to, like, you know, play some games, take some naps, get some stuff done around the house.
I'd start there if I were you.
Spend time hanging out with the kids, taking care of them. Oh, okay. So you're not sure if you have the day off. You just know you're not coming in at 7. Yeah, like I say, the school's here. I got home from work on Friday, and then pretty much right when I got home from work, I got a call from the kids' school, and it was like, yeah, we're canceled on Monday. Not a single snowflake had fallen. They preemptively canceled school on Monday. My work decided this afternoon to cancel for tomorrow. I don't see that often. Surveyor vault. Inside of this thing. That's nice. A little more rare. Oh, look. There's a surveyor right there. These things always run. Don't run! I just want to be friends! Are we really doing this right now? We're running in circles around this thing? Now I want to kill you just to spite you. Oh my gosh. This thing's not easy to hit. Oh, look. Arc Surveyor destroyed. That's gonna get me some extra points. Excellent, excellent. Let's just do this to make all the pieces disappear. We're gonna take everything. We'll see if we can find a surveyor vault. There we go. All right. Thinking put these there for the money. It's for the money, Crimson Knights. That's what we're doing it for. All right, this has all already been looted. Excellent. Excellent. Complete waste. Oh god, oh god. Back up, back up, back up! Crimson Knights, thank you for being here. Thank you for liking the video and being subscribed, joined, followed on the channel on YouTube and on Twitch. Appreciate you guys, and I hope you're enjoying this relatively chill stream of Arc Raiders solo raids. Doing some quests and whatnot. Little barricade kit, interesting. Like I don't see that as often. Take that modulation part there. Another industrial battery. Ooh, and look, it's a breach, a security breach. See what we get here. Get another gun. I might drop the security breach for it. Actually, no, we'll drop this. I'll take the gun. All right, it's cool. Yeah, I think that's cool. Okay. No thanks. I don't know where that Rocketeer is, but I don't want to aggro him. Sometimes there is a gun case over here. All right, somebody aggroed the Rocketeer, I guess.
Hey, Raider!
Oh.
All right!
Okay, so he aggroed the Rocketeer, and now he's just like chasing me. Oh gosh. Anyways, let's get over to the mission I was trying to do. I don't even know who that thing was shooting at. I didn't see anybody die or hear anybody die, so I guess they're still alive. Can actually take that. How much time I got? I still got 12 minutes. Plenty of time. Potentially do this mission. More mushrooms. Alright, so I return to the water intake. Search the swamps for traces of the barrel's origins.
Hey there. I owe you one.
He's got the same suit as me. Oh, maybe this? Is this where I'm supposed to look? Alright, this could be the barrel's origins. We're gonna take a photo of the barrel truck. Investigate. There's a spaceport warehouse key. All right, let's drop this barricade. Got the spaceport warehouse key. All right, and then let's look at this. All right, so we're good. That's everything. All right. And now we can get out over here where these guys are getting out. So let's just go join them. Get out with them.
Look at me going.
It's dead, don't worry. Let's go! Dude, we're having great raids tonight. I'm really happy. This has gone very well. This has gone very well. Getting these missions done, getting lots of loot along the way.
Job completed? You've got that look.
Oh yeah, we completed it, don't worry.
Truck, huh? That's certainly something to go on. You up for a trip to the spaceport? If you've lost the key to the room, you might find that key you found in the barrel truck. I won't jump to accusations just yet, but this certainly reeks of an inside job.
An inside job, no!
There's a staff room in the departure building by Acera Spaceport. Look for any clues about the saboteur's identity.
Will do, Shawnee. Will do. The question is, what can I sell here? Realistically, we're gonna sell this arpeggio. All right, let's take anything we can here. Sell the heavy gun parts, sell the blaze grenade, sell the arc circuitry. This Il Toro. Ah, this Il Toro is pretty nice. Nice little Il Toro. I don't know that I have any more survival items. Oh, I have these. Perfect. Can sell the zip lines. Perfect. Do I have any repeats up here, by the way? I don't think so. None of these are repeats, unfortunately. Sell the gas mines. I'm gonna sell the pulse mines. Sell the shotgun ammo. Alright, now in terms of provisions, we can contribute this. Excellent, excellent. We can contribute this, the Tactical Mark II. Now that's getting us really close. Alright, yeah, so let's sell this. Let's sell these Surveyor Vaults. Probably just sell this ammo. Put that in there. Got a lot of keys that I definitely got to use. Alright, survival items. Let's just give one of these photoelectric cloaks. I never use them anyways. Alright, so now we're done with survival items. Alright. Now all we need are provisions. Give another hatch key. I don't really ever use those. Alright. Scrappy here has 50 seeds for me. All right, so now let's see provisions wise. We'll contribute 50 seeds. And that actually does pretty good for us. Sell all that. Perfect. All right. We're looking pretty good here. We need 30,000 coins more worth of provisions, and then we are done with Expedition Stage 5. Looks like we got to go to Buried City, Spaceport, Spaceport. All right, so visit Control Tower A6, reach the southwest lobby of the departure building. So let's go to Spaceport, Crimson Knights. This will probably be our last raid of the night, since we're already coming up on midnight anyways here. Let's make it a good one. Obviously, a lot of the loot that we're getting, we're having to just give towards this 850,000 coins worth of provisions, but we're still almost at 2.8 million coins, you know, in our pocket. And then we'll see, once we finish the Expedition Stage 5, Stage 6 will show us what our total stash value is and inventory value. So the inventory, the wallet, and the stash need to add up to 5 million to get the full benefit of the expedition, which isn't happening until...
Hey, hold on. There. This is Shani. The equipment in Control Tower A6 is some of the most
like
advanced I have at my
mid-February, I think.
in my data, especially while Art clearly has something brewing.
All right, there's a guy up in front of me. Sometimes it's hard to not just like light people up.
Don't shoot. Hey there.
All right, so what did this say? It says reach the southwest lobby. Is that this?
Let's go to the departure building. Hey!
Southwest lobby, I would think, is like right here. Find the staff locker room. Okay. This it? I was asking you guys about this the other day, but has anybody watched Beast Games? I think it's on Prime Video. Mr. Beast's Prime Video Beast Games. I don't know if it was also on YouTube. I'd imagine it's not if they're shown on Prime Video. Been watching it with the Crimson family. It's been fun actually though. I've really enjoyed it. I've never like really watched much Mr. Beast stuff. Not that I'm against it or anything. I just never watched much of it. I don't think I have that. Green light stick. That's exciting.
Hey, Raider.
Right, so where's the locker room? Where's the staff locker room? If this guy shoots me, I'm gonna be angry. Going up a floor, just... I don't quite trust this guy. I don't know. I don't like the vibes I'm getting from him. Being chased. Where is a staff locker room in this building? Oh, you know what? I bet it's down on the first floor. I think I know where it is. Not like exactly where it is necessarily, but I know generally where it is. It ain't up here. It's funny to find that and actually care less than like the rosary. Because the rosary is a provision, whereas the Exodus, or it's not Exodus module, the complex gun parts are not. Alright, this has got a bunch of stuff in it. Good, good, good. It's all little stuff, but it is stuff that I'll be able to contribute towards the expedition. And that's most of what I care about right now. Nice, we got a Stellamontis security key. I have basically never actually used a key on Stellamontis. Sounded like somebody just died. That goes to stairs. This might not be the safest lobby I've been in tonight, Crimson Knights. Alright, but I am thinking I need to go down to the first floor here. Alright, so this guy's still below me. There's a fine wristwatch. I need that for sure. Alright, let's go down to the first floor. Maybe we gotta go around like this way. Where's this go? It says staff room. I think maybe this is where I want to be. All right, here's the staff locker room. Excellent. So search the room for clues. Oh my gosh. Okay. Let's just start dropping stuff here. Let's drop this. Drop this. We're kind of hitting the jackpot on provisions now. Oh my gosh. This is crazy. This is actually crazy. We're getting so much right now. We absolutely hit the jackpot here. Flushing terminal key. All right, let's see. What else can I drop here? I'm gonna drop these sensors. And there's a gun case back here. Oh my gosh. I could get out with an anvil, which could be nice. Yeah, let's drop these. Take the anvil. Leah said, I want to go get some ice cream out of the freezer. Okay, reach the tunnels below the spaceport. All right, now, what the heck? That. All right, let's get to the tunnels below the spaceport, Crimson Knights. I don't feel like dealing with that, so let's just get rid of them. We literally just ran into each other. All right, so here's the tunnels. Use the key on any flushing terminal to override the bypass protocol. Still got 15 minutes, Crimson Knights. Oh, there we go. Flushing terminal right there. I don't know if I've done this one before. I don't think I've done this quest. All right, so that's it for this. Bro, what are you doing? All right, let's go this way. That guy like walked over to me and just like ran into me and then turned around and ran away. He could have lit me up if he wanted. Oh, okay, use the key. Dang. Alright, so I don't have that key anymore, so I have an extra slot in my inventory right now. I could go back and get some stuff, but what I really want to do is check here. Yeah. See, nobody ever looks here. Boom. Oh my gosh, dude. It's ridiculous. I might have to drop these duckies. Or no, let's drop this. The book. Grab that. Alright, we gotta get out of here. Let's go back over to this one. What is this, a renegade? I mean, pretty incredible haul that I have right now. We did the quest, and we've got an awesome haul. I just can't believe how much provisions I have. I don't even want to pull it up to jinx it. We just need to get out of here. Oh my gosh, another gun case. I could get another anvil if I want. Let's do it. Let's just drop these. Grab the anvil. I mean, come on now. Multiple gun cases in this run. Alright, we have a little bit of a journey to get to where we want to get. Alright, somebody was already here. And the door right next to me was already open. Which makes me feel like an idiot. It's okay. Let's go. Leave me alone, Ark. Leave me alone. I've been laughing recently, speaking of ice cream, because the Crimson kids keep eating Klondike bars. What would you do for a Klondike bar?
An Ark orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. 10 minutes to get out of there. I repeat, 10 minutes.
Very rarely, there's like something on these buses. Woo! We're getting out with a total value of 100,000. This was a good run, Crimson Knights. Look at this. A breathtaking snow globe. We got a film reel, fine wristwatch, faded photographs, music album, silver teaspoon set, red coral jewelry, a vase, statuette. We got some duckies. We got a poster of natural wonders, renegade, 2 anvils. We got complex gun parts of the music box. I don't think I even said that. And then we got Stellaman's security checkpoint key. I mean, what a run. And we got the green light stick blueprint that we don't have, so. Sheesh. And finish the stench of corruption. I don't think we did that one before. The stench of corruption. I don't know that we did it. Let's see.
Unless you're here to stare at monitors with me, I suggest you report your results. A flushing terminal, huh? That's what I thought. There's only a handful of people who know how to work those, and they're all in our own waste disposal department. If you've lost the key to the room...
All right, so we don't know who the traitor is. All right, let's sell, like... Oh, whoops. I don't know what just happened. Well, anyway, let's sell this. What is happening? Sell some of these. All right. Let's see how we're doing trials. Trials, we're still in the same spot. Which is good. Which is good. All right, so now we'll give the breathtaking snow globe, film reel, air freshener. Excellent. All right, now we can give some more things. The rosary, red coral jewelry, fine wristwatch. We're gonna do it here. All right, we've got the silver teaspoon set, statuette, and the vase, and that actually would put us over. So hold on. All right, let's try this. Let's see how far this gets us. We'll do poster of natural wonders, empty wine bottles, faded photographs, and then silver teaspoon set. Perfect. All right. It says, your caravan is stocked with all necessities and ready to depart on the expedition. Once the departure window opens, you can sign up your raider for departure, sending them beyond the borders of the Rust Belt for good. When the expedition departs, all items remaining in your raider stash will be contributed to it, and your next raider can earn up to 5 skill points based on the total value of those items. All right, but it's not telling me the value, so that's kind of annoying. But we're ready. We're on stage 6 of 6. Also, the fact that we got this warden outfit and it's saying it's new, that means that that was a new quest that we hadn't previously done. All right. So now all this stuff, we can sell all of this. No regrets. All right, let's learn this. Let's just sell this duct tape. That. All right, so we're at 2.8 million in our wallet. Now I kind of want to know Crimson Knights. Let's just do this for funsies. Also, you were talking about getting something out of your fridge or freezer. I have an extra egg roll left over. And there's like kind of a high chance that I'm gonna heat it up and eat it because I'm feeling kind of hungry right now. We gotta use these keys, man. Turn these keys into more cash. doing free loadout on Stella Montis is actually a big part of the reason that I have as much cash in my wallet as I have right now. I made pretty good money doing free loadout Stella Montis runs. We'll look at this just for... All right. So that's 1.6 mil right there. Plus another 30,000 in my loadout. So we'll just say 1.7. So that would be 3.8, 4.5 million. So my total value right now is at 4.5 million. So if I could get another 500,000, which means I would need to get to like 3.3, and just to be safe, let's say 3.5 million coins in my wallet. 3.5 million coins in the wallet would pretty much get me to the total of 5 million value that I need. So if I could get 3.5 plus million coins, I'll be in a good spot.
The only thing official about the OTTM is how they...
If you've lost the key to...
And I really would like to finish all these quests, so hopefully we'll be able to do that. I think we got plenty of time. As you can see, 27 days until the expedition, so I think we got plenty of time. I'm really hoping that in the next hour and a half I don't get bumped off this list. I hope I don't. I could do the harvester and try to do even more damage just to lock in my spot. Are there any other nades that I would go with? I could try to make like seeker grenades. Just make 10. Let's make 10 seeker grenades. I should go to bed. But exactly, I don't have work tomorrow. And I really don't want to get downgraded. I'm a little bit worried that in the next hour and a half, somebody's going to surpass me on this board and put me into the demotion zone. So if I can just get like a couple thousand more points than I have. See, I only got 2,200 points on damaging queens or matriarchs. So here's what I'm thinking. Let's go into the harvester. Let's go into the harvester. Let's try to do damage on that queen. Do as much damage as I can while living and get the heck out of there. All right, let's get over to the harvester. I might actually try to get into the harvester this time. I don't know. All right, so where are we?
Red alert, Raiders. We've spotted a harvester in your area.
Oh, wait. I've never done the harvester on this, on Blue Gate.
Lots of backup and a very good plan.
So is that it way over there? I've actually never done this. Where's the harvester? Let's look at this. All right, so the harvester's there. See if we could get in there. On the one hand, it's not that far. On the other hand, it's on the other side of like multiple kind of gorges, or I don't know what you would say. Let's try to go over there, see if we can do some damage to the queen. See if this thing's still alive by the time I get over there, huh? Leah said, sounds like a great plan to me. Thinking about going to get me a drink and some ice cream, so I'll be back in a few minutes. All right, well, we're locked in now, Leah. This will have to actually probably be my last raid of the night, because I should still go to bed by like 1 a.m. But let's see if we can get some points to make sure that we don't get demoted in the final hour here. All right, so where is the actual harvester? There's the harvester. I don't know if I'm going to be able to sneak in here. Oh, God! I didn't even know he was looking at me, dude! That's ridiculous. Somebody just died up top. Let's just loot these since they're here. You never know what you're gonna find. We need to see if we can get to the harvester. Extended medium mag. All right, how can we get up top? That's the question. Alright, I'm assuming these guys have already, like, fully looted this thing. Probably nothing here for me. All right, here's where I'm just gonna do this. the? Oh my gosh, what the heck? The heck happened there, dude? Alright, where is this thing? How did it end up stepping on me? Alright, good. I did like 1,000 damage with that thing. Next, let's try to hit with this blaze grenade. Did I get it? Let's hit it with the blaze grenade. Oh, I think I missed. I hit it that time. I hit it that time. Alright, I think that's all the nades that I had, so now it's just a matter of shooting it a lot. Let's see, can I loot this thing? No. Oh, I might die here. We might actually defeat this thing. Ow. These guys both just die? I've literally never gotten... I've never gotten a, like, matriarch piece, and I still won't. It's frustrating. But we killed it, so that's progress for us.
Cool. That was very helpful. Is the inside already looted? People looted it before killing the queen.
Oh, they did? Oh, okay. I've never done that part yet.
Yeah. It was my first time beating these two.
Alright, well, that is what it is. Let's just get out of here now. I really would like to actually get, like, a reactor core thing. I've never gotten one. Ow, I'm getting crushed. I'm getting crushed.
Let's do this.
Welcome back, Leah. Welcome back. All right, unfortunately, by the time I got over there, it was already, like, very destroyed. But looks like I may have done decent damage to the queen. I don't know. Let's see. Looks like maybe not enough. Dang. It wasn't enough. Somehow did not do enough. That Trailblazer did a lot of damage for me, but I didn't actually increase my score there at all. So that sucks. I mean, I could jump in on the Harvester again. So if I was going to do that, let's see. Let's do this. We're good on ammo and everything. I need to bring in nades, so I could bring in another Trailblazer or 3. I could make a bunch of these again. I mean, honestly, I could even make some wolf packs. Let's just do that. Let's bring in some wolf packs. Bring in some wolf packs. I could bring in seeker grenades. All right. Shall we try again, Crimson Knights? Just go in there. I'm trying to do as much damage as I can to the queen. It'd be nice if it started me closer instead of on the other side of the map from it. Let's see where it starts me. All right, that's closer. But it's starting me late, like it's starting me 7 minutes into this game, which means that, you know, people have probably already fully looted the Harvester. People have already done a ton of damage. I don't know if the queen is even still alive. The queen's not alive. Like, that's what's crazy, man. It started me 7 minutes in, This thing's already dead. Let's just get out and try again. The heck? People are killing each other up here? Bro, what the heck? Man, I literally just got here and everything's already gone and then I get shot in my face. It's just...
Initiating ventilation lockdown. Turbine control granted. Just one moment.
Getting out of here, dude. Alright. It's okay, we got out. I didn't like the way that guy was looking at me. This was a little bit of a... meaner lobby, but we got out with our stuff. Thank God for that other guy that got shot in the face. If he wasn't there to distract the guy, I would have gotten finished. But fortunately, he was there to distract the guy, and I got out. Alright. Let's try again. That was close to being an awful end to the night, dog pool. Still could be, you know. But we've had... Look, I won't even be mad. If we die, it's annoying to end that way. But we've had some great runs. We've made a lot of progress tonight. So I'm very happy with how tonight went. We accomplished more than I'd hoped for. We did everything we needed to do for the expedition. We did a bunch of quests. And... you know, made some money. So, we're doing well. Let's see how much time's left in this one. See, this is even less time. Like, this is driving me nuts.
Let's go to the harvester.
It keeps putting me in these matches late. Like, I can't even... By the time I'm getting into these raids, they've already killed and looted the queen and the harvester. I'll go check to make sure, but I'm pretty sure the queen is already dead. Just dumb. What is that noise, though? That's the harvester noise or something? See, people keep killing each other in this area. It's like, what's even the point? I didn't even get anything. What is even the point of killing each other? Now, I guess you could take their guns. Alright, I think I've gone in a full circle here.
Let's head home at the cliffside air shaft.
So where's the queen? Where'd the queen die? Oh, here. Everybody just killing each other on the way out. I don't even see anything that's lootable. It would be nice if it would almost sort of disappear if you looted it. Yeah, I'm not really seeing any lootable parts of this thing. All right. Yeah, we kind of got to go up to the area that I originally marked here. I don't want to, though, because I feel like people are just going to try to kill me. Try not to aggro this Rocketeer here. Can't get up the hill, though. Are we shooting each other here? You friendly down there? Because the other guy is definitely not. This guy, I just watched him murder somebody. What'd you say?
What did you say?
I was saying the guy down here who's trying to extract murdered somebody.
Are you sure you want to kill him?
That was my plan.
Alright, still come on.
Oh, the guy that just jumped in. It's this guy with the hat. He's the problem. I think we accidentally murdered the wrong person, but whatever. We all got out. This is so silly. Now probably if I go in again, I'll be in a more aggressive lobby because I accidentally shot the other guy. Oh, I shot the wrong guy. Dare I try again? All right, this will definitely be the last try because we're not going to have another chance. Sure would be nice if it would put me in a game that isn't already over. You know? All right, let's see how much time is left in this one. In this raid. What are you giving me? Ooh. There we go. There we go. All right, so this match should just be starting because there's 29 minutes left. So this should be a fresh raid, which is what I wanted. All right, they're immediately just taking out the Rocketeer over there. Oh God, oh geez, this is not what I want. This is not what I want. I need to find some safer spots. I'm kind of in trouble here. Let's get over to the harvester. All right, interesting. I've never done this before. This is crazy! Oh, that's not good. I'm trying to do as much damage to this daggone queen as I can. Nice, I knocked some leg armor off. Oh god, I'm gonna die. This is crazy! You know what? Let's trailblazer it. Let's trailblazer it. Let's go! Can I loot any of it? I don't know. Nope. Didn't get it. Awesome. Never gotten a reactor, dude. I wonder how much damage I did that time. Like, did I get any stars that time? I felt like I did a lot. What is this? Rusty arc steel. Sad story, man. I mean, that was awesome. But, man, I wish I could actually get something out of this. You know what I mean? Sure would be nice. Now's the part where they all just murder each other, I guess.
You're the best. I don't even care if I can get one.
I'm just like trying to check if there was anything that somehow got missed, but I don't think so. I don't see anything. I can't believe that I didn't get anything, really, because I was like right there. You know what I mean? Well, hopefully I did a good bit of damage at least. That's what I'm hoping. But I do have to get out of here to actually get credit for that, you know? So I didn't get a reactor core, didn't really get anything off the Queen. But hopefully I did enough damage. I don't know. I don't know if that person's not coming or what. I'm leaving. All right, let's see what kind of damage we did here. I just did... That's crazy. I mean, I threw 3 Trailblazers, 2 Wolf Packs, and 5 Seeker Grenades at the Queen, and it's saying that I didn't do 4,000? Alright. I give up. I mean, that was a lot of money, you know, in terms of the nades and everything. That was just a lot of money that I just threw at the Queen. Not giving me credit. Mechanical components. All right, Crimson Knights. Well, I'm still sitting in 69th place with less than an hour to go, so hopefully it'll hold. Hopefully it'll hold. If it doesn't, that'll be sad. But I'll have given it my best shot. This one kind of looks like Boba Fett, doesn't it? All right, Crimson Knights. It's past 1 a.m. I gotta go to bed. But I hope you all enjoy your snow day tomorrow, and I am planning to be back tomorrow night. We'll continue with some Ghosts of Yotei tomorrow night. I hope you guys enjoyed this stream of Ark Raiders. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging out. Great night of raids. In fact, we got downed once, but we made it out successfully in every raid tonight. Great progress. Super happy with how tonight went. So have a good day tomorrow, Crimson Knights, and I look forward to seeing you tomorrow night for some Ghost of Yotei. Sleep well, everybody.